early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching matter while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded.
Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds.
Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam.
Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make the move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone. the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment. Winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Weak, okay. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky.
Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Minds aligned, lines defined, time refined,
charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing me signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming?
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear, as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise, gliding with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go, finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When
eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how urgent more.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin.
trade, win forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I built my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, a competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Check, wait, game over, level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all,
Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Shots on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid.
Bring,
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
when I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? Swap that screen real quick. There we go. All right. Now, am I wrong saying there's still more time? Yeah, there's more time. It's just we need the next candle for the setup, right? That's the thing. You were expecting a push there to the 0.5. Now we got to see if we hold or don't hold. So essentially it's kind of the next move, if that makes sense. So Paul would have entered this. He's a lot more risky on entries than me, looking for the 0.5 of that range, because that's what, you know, he learned from where it is. Now entering the flip, what like Initian said, would have been super hard for me. You could have possibly entered the break. Paul probably would have grabbed it off the flip. He would have went down to a lower time frame and took advantage of it here, which is tough for me, but he gets involved in these positions. He's a lot more risky with it. You expect to see a push at 9:30 now. So we'll see what she does. I'm trying to get in on the 15. I stopped trading the 15, a year or so ago, but do I expect it to go push up? Yeah. I mean, everything says it should. All the shorts came in, and once we hit this, and why I said this is the area, this is your fair value gap fill on essentially all your time frames, right? So the fair value gap is filled, which is a single print fill, which is, the vector candles being partially recovered, all these things, right? It's even a fair value gap on the 30. So that's why you get this top wick. This is all your shorts coming in, right? So what we expect is to run through that wick. That's what I'm looking for. Why? Because the shorts that came in. Shorts come in, and then you're looking for all I would have liked to seen for my entry. And that's why I say Paul could have probably took it. Was this. If I would have got that, like Initian stated, I would have traded this flip, expecting it for it to hit top of this wick, guys to go BE on anything that was short, which helps push the price up because those now are buy orders, which helps push that price up. So do I expect it to go higher? Yeah. I mean, it probably will, but the 0.5s are where you want to, you're going to start seeing, you know, resistance, if you want to call it that, right? So, however you want to look at it, it is support, I guess, if you're going down. But the 0.5s always seem to show some. We'll see how this candle closes and see if 930 will give us anything else. We only got about 3 on the 15. So the 15 close back below this level will be super interesting. We've got about 2 minutes to see here. But yeah, not bad at all for those that watch it. I need to take away that bottom wick. It made it look like a perfect setup. But Dros, hopefully that makes sense, right? So that's exactly the setup I would have been looking for. And why? Because here we are, shorts coming in, just like I showed you here. Shorts are coming in. You would have saw on the 5 minute. See how this looks on the 5 minute? Comes up, makes your shoulder, comes up, sweeps back down. It's kind of a decent setup, but the biggest thing was here was we've got 9 o'clock open. You've got your shorts coming in off this area here, just like we showed. And then you've got your SMC, ICT, fair value gap traders coming in here. That's why we got this top wick. So once the market starts going more one-sided, right? You've got a ranging market. Okay, let's just look at this for a minute. You've got a ranging market. And when you've got a ranging market, essentially, you know, most people kind of trade the same. So if you look at it like this, and that's kind of where we're at, consolidation, if you will, same kind of thing, however you want to dub it. But the fact remains, how do traders see this? You know, how does everybody look at this? And the fact comes in that they see this as, you know, and we could draw everything out here if you want. You see this as a resistance zone. You see this as a support zone. You see this as a, you know, supply area, right? You see this as a bullish order blocks down here. You see this as a, sorry, not supply area, demand area. Supply area up here. You see this as bearish order blocks, and this is essentially how traders look at the market. And this is everybody. And I mean, you can look at it however you want. You drop down to your 5 minute. You're going to see your patterns there. Well, what is this? Well, there's your double top. Here's your double bottoms. You're going to see all these different things, because what does it look like on a lower time frame? You take this exact same thing, and it looks something like this on the low time frame as the way that it moves up, and you'll see it like this. And then what do we do here? You got your tops, and then your top comes in, and then you move down. And I mean, this is exactly what everybody's trading, right? This is always how it works. Well, these are the reason that all this works, right? It's because traders are entering. That's why. So what are they doing? They're shorting here. What are they doing? They're longing down here. Why? Because everybody shorts the tops, longs the bottoms, because it's supply demand, because it's order blocks, because it's double bottoms if you're a pattern trader, because, you know, find all your reasons, right? But they're all the same. That's what people have such a hard time understanding. If you find a spot, you know, down on your bottoms where you have a double bottom because you're a pattern trader and you trade the hybrid system, or, you know, whatever case, I don't know what you trade, Dros, but just saying, whatever it is, right? You're going to see these things, right? And you'll see things like something like this will play out to make it even more, you know, more enticing for the traders. So you've got, you know, higher lows, or if you get a low that is lower, let's just say that this dips down a bit and gives you a low like this. Well, now on a oscillator, it's going to now be bullish divergence. So now everybody wants long, right? If you get a sweep, it's the same thing, right? You get the liquidity sweep. Well, what is that? Well, pattern traders call it a fake out or a swing failure pattern, or, you know, whatever you want to say. Your SMC or inverted head and shoulders down here, right? And your SMC trader is going to call it a liquidity sweep, or your ICT trader, or whatever the case may be. Well, these are exactly what we're looking for, because when these things take place, what's going to happen? Well, everybody's going to be long. Why? Because there's every single confirmation to be long. How can you not be long at this point? There's an inverted head and shoulders. There, you know, you've swept liquidity. However you view the market, you know, you're going to see bullish divergence, all these things. However you view the market, everything says this has got to go long. It has to, right? Because all these confirmations are in place. Well, that's exactly where I'm looking to go short. That's exactly where we take advantage of the short setup, because everybody is long. So then what will happen? You'll get that bottom wick, right? This will be a bottom wick because you swept. And then what will happen next? Top wick will come on. And then what happens next? It flips. Now you've got a top wick. So, and when we do these, just so it makes sense, so you can see this in your mind, this liquidity sweep. And I mean, let's clean all this up real fast so that it makes a little more sense. Essentially, when you get this liquidity sweep, and you saw how that was, what it'll look like on your higher time frame is this. It'll be a red candle. It's got a wick. Right. So you've got a wick, just like this. And let's just say it's a doji candle like that. It doesn't matter what the candle is. What matters is your wick that you've got, right? And then your next candle will come in, and just pretend this candle is green, because I'm not going to change the colors right now. But just pretend this candle is green. You come up, you put on a top wick, right? And then what do you do next? And the candle comes down, and it runs these stop losses that are below. It comes down. I mean, if we were in this particular area here, well, we're expecting to hit weekly open, so we know this is going to happen. So how I trade this is a short entry on the flip, right? Stop loss above this wick. So that's where your stop is. You don't want, you don't want that to be re-hit. And then your TP1 would be the recovery of the wick. TP2, I don't take. I never take TP2s. I just drag my stop one tick into profit once I hit TP1, and then I drag my stop as price goes in my way. That's how I trade them. It's just an idea there, but that's basically how it works. Yeah, always TP1, exactly. As Tino says, pay yourself. Hopefully that makes sense. That's essentially how it works. So we're looking for the market to be one-sided, and then to find a entry then. So one-sided means that's your setup, right? So like when gold had all-time highs, I wish you would have been here then. When we were to the all-time highs on gold, we were longing. People are like, no, you can't long all-time highs. Yeah, because it's only the high until it's not the high no more, right? Yeah, see, I take 50%. So TP1 is, I use 2 minis. So each tick of gold, each 10-cent gold is, yep, exactly. You always long all-time high. Yep. And that's the whole thing. And everybody's like, no, you can't long the highs. Yeah, you absolutely do. So, yep. People love to short it, because what are you supposed to do? You've been taught you're supposed to short the highs and long the lows. But what is the high and the low? That's always the funny part, right? What is the high and the low? All-time high is only an all-time high until it breaks. So we were up there running stops the whole time. We'd wait for it to hold and all the shorts to start coming in and see those top wicks come in, and then we'd wait for a bottom wick and a flip candle, and we'd trade right back into those stops. It was the easiest trading you ever seen in your life. Yes. Yep. Big top wick at all-time high is a gift. Yes, it is. That is all them short orders. You have to love it. You have to love it. And you know what the traders call it? That's what's funny. The traders call it rejection. So that even gives their case more. And I call it traders, guys, and it's not. SMC likes to say retail traders. I don't call it that, guys, because all of us are retail traders, first off. And SMC likes to say that there's a difference between retail traders and institutional traders. And then when you say, well, everybody's retail traders except for institutional traders, then they'll tell you, well, I'm talking about retail trader strategies, retail trader, how they trade. But what they don't understand is SMC trades the same as what they call retail trader, as well as they trade the same as what they call institution, which also trades the same as retail traders. It's really funny how they try to box all that in, but it's all the same thing, guys. None of these guys trade any different, including institutions. People say, oh no, institutions are, smart money. They trade different than everybody else. No, institutions are trading the same patterns that any other traders trading out here. So I just refer to them as traders. That's all there is. There's traders in the market. They're entering, and that's it. I don't decipher institutions any different. They're trading the same strategies as everyone else. They're trading falling wedges. They're trading, cups and handles. They're trading channels. They're trading the same stuff. There's no difference in any of this. And that's what people get confused with, is that there's all these differences among traders, and this new strategy or that new strategy is something different, but it's just not. Rez, good morning. Congratulations, man. You can subscribe only if you're a winner. Okay, bye. Have a great day, man. Congratulations. Good job. But yeah. So that's just how I look at it, guys. If you don't look at it the same, that's fine too. Just how I look at it. However you look at it, if it is consistently profitable for you, then by all means, keep looking at it the way you look at it, because that's all that matters at the end of the day. All right, Rez. See you tomorrow, man. Normally what I see is people are not consistently profitable. They win some trades and they lose some trades, and that's always where the problem comes in at, because they think, and we got two thought processes here with traders, and it's sad all the way around, right? They think that if they win a trade, or two, or five, it doesn't matter. If they win trades this week, that all of a sudden they found this trading strategy that is the epiphany of all. But that's just not true. And the same goes for the other side. They feel like if they lose a couple trades, that all of a sudden this is the biggest junk strategy that ever happened, and that's not always true either. So, not saying that the trading strategy that won for a week isn't decent. I'm just saying that doesn't declare whether it's decent or not. You want to make sure that you have tons of data on it, and not back testing, guys. Not saying you shouldn't back test. You can if you want. I prefer forward testing myself to see how it works in real market under real market conditions. You actually executing and taking those positions, even if it's on sim, paper trading, however you do it. I prefer to do it all in real market conditions. Good morning, Sammy. Good to see you again. Welcome back, man. But that's just my preference. Everything that I've ever did has always been in market, whether it's a sim, right? You could do it that way, or just grab an evaluation account. I mean, I do that anymore. It's too easy, guys. You could, $20, $30, grab yourself an evaluation account and try the strategy. If it passes an evaluation, you're funded. Good job. You know? So if it doesn't, maybe it's not the best strat in the world, right? But that being said, again, you want to have plenty of trades under your belt and make sure, right? Yep, putting on a nice top wick. Yeah, that's that 0.5 though. It really never went anywhere. What is the overall win ratio in your strategy? Super high grows, but I mean on the stream, unfortunately we don't keep track of most of it, but if you go up to the top of the stream there, that's our stream win rate. We've taken plenty of wins that aren't up there, sadly, but we've had 157 wins, 10 break evens, and 10 losses. So out of 177 trades, 157 of them were wins, right? We've only lost 10. But we had more wins than that, first off, and we passed 6 evals live on stream as well, not to include full port Fridays. So none of that's included in any of these statistics. So good morning, Soul. So yeah, I try to be very particular, if you will, Droz, on the trades that are taken on stream, because the last thing I want to see anybody do is, you know, lose if I can help it. So I will tell you that. But we are drawing up more trades now than we used to. I even draw up trades that trade with the traders rather than trading against them now and again, that I think look like pretty decent positions. So I do try to call out more. I used to be super selective, but I feel like the group of people we have here aren't dummies, right? Yes, exactly. A lot of people want more trades, though. I will tell you that, Dro. So I've tried to be a little more open with trades. I feel like the people here understand what they should and shouldn't be taking. I am very particular about the trades that I enter, right? So, and if you've been to any of my streams, you understand that reality is good discipline. I think that helps his win rate significantly. Yeah, and I mean, you have to. It Dro's how I look at it, right? Is you have your setup, you have your entry, right? And you take the position, and that's it, right? So red, green, doesn't matter. Yeah, you got to be disciplined. It doesn't matter what your trade is, as long as your strategy is consistent over, you know, say 100 trades or whatever. As long as you've learned that you have a consistent strategy, that's all you should worry about. Set up, entry, execute. That's it. This is going to break the highs here, and it will probably flip back down, sadly. Hard spot here. But yeah, should come up here and wick past the highs, and then it'll probably give a flip. Nothing to do. This is just all sideways ugliness. But it should come up here, flip the highs, and probably come right back. Be a pretty good little bang of the highs, though, if we get up here, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Not a lot to do here, though. But you'll be watching all the live streams forward. Very nice. Yeah. Perfect. Like I said, this is the best place to learn. If you're trying to learn how we trade, right? This is the best place. The videos are fine, and I put the videos out so that people can wrap their head around it and get an idea. But at the end of the day, seeing it live, in my opinion, and, you know, asking questions as the candles close or open, or where your wicks are, or how all this works is, you know, way more important than just watching a video. And that's my whole thing. So who's just gonna wick and put on that wick first? And here we've got the same thing, right? Like, where are the longs gonna come in, guys? Right here. Right here. And right here is gonna be your long areas now. Because what are your pattern traders seeing? To them, this is a W. Right? So we've came down. We made a W. And now what is this? A retest for the continuation, right? So, and what's that the same, right? What's the same here, guys? Everybody says, well, see, now there's how your pattern traders trade. Yeah, that's fine, but what else is this then? If you look at how the pattern traders trade, let's lighten this up just a bit. My previous mentor, who is now retired fully, had a couple of students. Very nice. Very nice. So what is this also? This is a breakout, right? So this was a breakout retest. So what are they looking for? Breakout, retest, continuation. And then what we got below that? Well, there's your fair value gap, Bill. Right? So traders are long here. Does that mean it's not going to go up? Absolutely not. However, we know now that traders are definitely long. They're longing this whole area. That's why you get this big wick here, right? So we're well aware of this fact. Can we go up? Yeah, for sure, right? There was one guy who was a bit slow, but all he did was show up every day. But he did show up every day until he got it. He just followed the strategy. Yes. Yeah. There's some that are like that. It's hard to wrap your head around. Not everybody sees things the same, right, girls? And the problem is something that could be super easy, you know, in the trading space to one person could be super, super hard to somebody else just because they just don't quite understand it. And I have a lot of, you know, people who come on the stream and have that exact problem. And a lot of it has to do with the bias that they already have, right? They believe that, well, this is, you know, long. We're you know, this is a bullish sediment, however they want to put it, from whatever they've learned, right? This is a long setup. You're coming into, you know, this is an area that's long, or we've got bullish, you know, bias for the day, or all these things, and that's really hard to get people to, you know, not see, because they've learned all these things, right? For me, all these longs came in. What do I expect? I expect their stops are about to get hit, right? And that's how I see this. Even though I just showed every reason that somebody would be long in this, I expect it to go down, right? Do I have a setup and entry here? No. But those are always my expectations. If we got bullish bias for the day, well, what do I expect? I expect it to go down. Why? Because everybody sees it as a bullish day. Not saying that I got bias, because I don't care whether it goes up or down. As long as it moves, I can, you know, take advantage of it and trade it. But that's kind of how I look at it. Same thing with news and news releases. You know, I like to think the opposite, because why? Because traders self-fulfill these prophecies, right? If they're all trading long in the same spot, well, they've essentially just made this reaction happen. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's not actually the market's just going to go up here like they think, or that, you know, these fair value gaps are filled because that's where institutions were, and institutions couldn't get their orders filled, and all these things. That's just, I mean, that's how they think about it, which is great, but that's just not really how these things work. Here should be the sweep here, guys. should at least get the 0.5 of that wick. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't get down to this wick here, but we should at least get the 0.5 of this previous here. Sweeps them down from their long entries. And about weekly open, right? Should get close. We'll see. But can't really do anything with this yet. Nothing to be done here. Should sweep the stops, though. Everybody should be long at this point. If you got any YouTube streamers that you watch, go look at them. They're in a position right now, and they're about to get their stops hit. Sadly. And you'll see that in this move. When it comes down and it pops them, see how it's waiting here? See how this candle's building? When it comes down and it pops them, you'll see them getting their stops hit. If it happens. Again, maybe it doesn't, but there's a little bit of a pop. Got at least the BEs there. But we should push down a little more, honestly. Should be grabbing a few more longs. Get this off here so you guys can watch how the actual candles build themselves as well. But yeah, should be the next push. So, you see anything on these indices today? Yes, is retested. Yeah, Soul likes to choppy. Yeah, that's what I see is choppy. Soul looks at them all and figures out the divergences between them, which is pretty cool. The way he does it. So I'm always interested to see what his view is as he's looking at these things. Looks like YM's moving. Dow's moving more than the others currently. It just look like on the 800. Yeah. Whoops, did my trading view just disappear? What happened here? Oh, my 800 didn't come up. Ah, I see. Why didn't that come up? Let me show you that again, guys, since you didn't get to see it. That's weird. I don't know why that part of my screen isn't showing, but if you guys know the 800, this is what I trade on, Dros, is the 800. Is it on there? There it is. Yeah. Is the 800 here. So, hop and rustle along. Yeah. Yep, man, variable. That is the best thing. Always make sure that it works with whatever you're thinking. Make sure you're seen in the charts as well. Nothing wrong with just waiting a minute and confirming your thoughts. Absolutely the best thing you can do. Fair enough, man, Bear Bull. Fair enough. High frequency, high dopamine, high speed. All right, all right, all right. As long as it works for you. Yeah, that's that's a good idea, Dros. That's a very good idea.
Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching, surely teaching discipline through each ride.
All right, let's see if she can tap this bottom again and push. They tried to buy it up again. Just don't see it working. You need a girlfriend. There you go. I think they might have gathered enough if they tap this bottom this time around. We've waited here for a little bit. $15 left, and that's in that 4 hour too, guys. So we still have no wick on the 4 hour candle here, so no bottom wick.
Watch your rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways.
So that's the 15 top wick, right? Yep, there's a 15 top wick. See if she can flip here. I wanted to ask you this today. Are there any other charts on futures that move like gold from your experience? No. I don't think so, but there are other metals. But no, I mean, in my opinion, no. I prefer gold. I trade gold and NQ. I used to trade Dow, oil, and even some ES, but like YM, ES, and oil. But my least favorite was ES. And it was funny because that's what JJ trades. I did not like ES at all. You're not trading silver, yeah. Why aren't you trading? I saw the silver chart. I'm not a fan of how silver moves, but I know some people trade platinum. You're stuck on ES? Yeah, I didn't like ES. I don't know why. I traded ES, then went to YM. Way back when I thought that NQ was way too crazy, so I didn't play with it much. Yeah, check them out, see what you think. Like I said, I didn't like silver myself. I've never really paid attention to platinum. Wifey used to trade platinum. I know there's people who trade it. I really like gold and NQ, but that's just me. Like I said, I traded YM, oil, and ES all, but just never really stuck to any of them. Bitcoin, I mean, if the futures chart just isn't great, it's okay, but it just isn't great. I mean, here it is. Mostly sideways. I used to trade a lot of Bitcoin when I trade crypto. Dixie's rolling down on us. So we may actually get that push. Oh.
Did he fall asleep again? Dang it.
Why
is he always falling asleep?
Who's sleeping now?
Jiggy, because he probably didn't get enough tacos.
That is an issue, Aiken. How are you this morning?
Doing good. How are you, buddy?
I'm good.
I figured he'd be on.
Yeah, he said, I think he had some stuff to do today. So, because he was in here earlier and then he said he had to go. If you look up in the chat, he was somewhere up there. He said something. Yep, 4 hour about to close. We'll see how that 4 hour closes. There's no real bottom wick on the 4 hour, which is one of those things. Just escaping my pants intact. Obviously, I made a move on you. Just broke the wick, testing that next level. Let's see what she can do here. Hit the push. If we end up with a wickless 4-hour, that'd be impressive.
The volume is coming in on the 4 and the 1 hour.
Yep. Finally, it was slow for ever. It came up, man, bear bowl. And Q made a crazy run. Soul, are you looking at Dow though?
Look at this chick taking her dog out on a walk in her PJs.
Are you in Florida? Are you in Florida, dude? Aiken? You gotta be.
Pennsylvania, bro.
They go to Walmart in pajamas, everything. I never understand it, man.
Hey, what? If she got lost in the dark, you'd be able to find her because what her PJs, man, they stick out. Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Retail long did work. I mean, it's not retail, it's just traders long, man. But yeah, traders did long and it did work out. Absolutely. For those that didn't break even, there's probably a lot of them that went BE when it came up and then came down, then came up, then came down. Probably shook some out there, Garbarian. But yeah, traders long did end up playing eventually. Took a bit. A lot of them probably got out. It's because Dixie fell down nice here. I can't believe NQ though. NQ went. It was way more bullish than ES, and I mean Dow still still falling down, so good morning, bands. And that's why we always wait, Garbarian, for our setup and entry. It's not always is going to hit the stops. That's what people don't get. Everybody thinks, well, when I'm talking about these things, that means the stops are just going to be ran. You can't run the stops on the traders always. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, they would never come back to the casino, Garbarian. If their stops were always ran, they'd give up. So they have to win sometimes too. That's the whole thing. That's what people fail to understand a lot of the times, right? They have to win too. So
down. What do you think, Reality? You looking up or down for the what's it looking like to you?
It is currently kind of a mess, but I don't know. Let's see how this 4 hour closes and see what the 4 hour does. Taco up, Van says. Well, there you go. I mean, everybody does realize that it's Taco Wednesday, right? That's what Aiken says.
Telling you, man, I see them tacos, I'm just like, I start salivating.
That's crazy. I like tacos, Aiken, not gonna lie, but I'm not sure anybody likes tacos as much as you do.
That's not even fair.
Rampage does Taco Tuesdays? Well, there you go. There you go. That kind of, that shows your age a little bit, Bands. But we're all old, so it don't matter.
Over the years, we've learned to spend our bands on tacos.
Yeah, no, most people don't know who Rampage is. Not the younger generation. They have no idea who you're talking about. Oh, he started streaming on Kick. Okay, so maybe you're not. Maybe you just saw him. Yeah, I remember when he fought. I don't know if you do or not, but.
Honestly, for me, whenever I do any type of UFC fighting stuff, I usually let my girl pick, and she actually wins a lot of the time. I think she only lost once on her picks.
That's good.
So she makes me the crypto. I'm like, babe, I need you to pick two of them and blow her money on it. She's like, okay.
You remember Tito Ortiz? Yeah. That's the way to do it, though. If she can do it, that's the thing.
I pretty much win crypto. That's pretty much what I.
had a big head. Yeah. Yeah. Tito Ortiz did have a big head. That's not a lie. That is not a lie. Yeah, yeah. No wonder you could take a shot. Biggest wasted talent. What was old boy's name? I forget what was his name. Prodigy.
Jake?
No, not Jake from State Farm. The Prodigy. Biggest waste of talent. Zabit. Huh. I think it was yes, BJ Penn. Thank you, Man Bear Bull. That guy, if he just would have trained, he was so good. But he would never train. So therefore he could never win.
Can't win if you don't train.
Yeah, and I mean it's not that he never won, he just I never heard of that person. Drills Zabit? I never heard of him for whatever reason. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. St. Pierre, yeah. Yep, talent with no discipline. Exactly, Man Bear Bull. Exactly. Lee Murray. I can't say I remember them either. Fans, I don't know. Oh, dude's in jail. Zabit? Oh, that sucks. But BJ Penn, that was his problem. He had all the talent in the world, but just would not train, wouldn't get in shape, and he got gassed every freaking fight. Just ridiculous dumbness. But St. Pierre was exactly the opposite. You want to talk about a trainer? I mean, St. Pierre trained to no end. 3 years to yep, exactly. 3 years to black belt and won the worlds. Yep, just dumb talent. But yet, he was too good to freaking train, so therefore, he just let it all go to waste. Absolutely unbelievable.
Stupid monkey.
Yep, Droz, absolutely. There is no luck. You're absolutely right. Yeah, GSP was
the only thing that stops anybody from doing anything is laziness.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Fair. I don't think he's at yoga today. I don't think, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think Wednesday's yoga day. I think it's Thursday. I don't know. He's not here though. He did have other things to do. I don't think today's yoga day though. I don't think, bands. I'm not 100% sure. Could be. He goes once a week. I'm not sure it's today though. Yeah, Droz. Paul does yoga. And it's helped him a ton. A ton.
I'll be right back.
All right, Aiken. You train jiu-jitsu. Went to first hot yoga class a couple years ago. Thought it was going to be a piece of cake. Yeah. That's because you're using muscles that you never knew you had, Droz. Yep. That's because, like I said, you don't ever use any of the muscles And yeah, wow. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I used to do MMA. I wrestled all through school. Before I was even, I don't even remember. Like, I don't even remember not wrestling. And in school, yeah. And then I went on and I wanted to do, UFC. That was the time back then, and that's what I wanted to do. But I ended up finding out that I had a broke vertebrae in my lower back, so it was something I couldn't do, sadly. It sucked. Good job, Man of the Woods. Yeah, it sucked. It was one of those things. It's a big dream when you're a kid, you know what I'm saying. But yes. Yep, I did. I did a complete MMA. I actually was training with a guy that went to the military and then fought over in, I don't know, it's been a long time ago. Japan? Something? I don't know. The military put him on fighting instead. So he was actually fighting in the ring rather than fighting on the battlefield. And he was actually the guy who trained me. But that was a long, long time ago. After wrestling, but my core was wrestling. Like I said, I wrestled my whole younger life from who knows when. I don't know when I started. It was I never remember not wrestling, if that makes sense. And I played football, basketball, all that good stuff too. But I got hit by a car when I was 8. And I think that's probably when I got, they call it spondylolisthesis, but it's a broken vertebrae in your lower back. And the problem was, when I got hit by the car, they never did any x-rays or anything in my back because I never complained of back pain. They x-rayed my ankle because I scraped up my ankle and, it hurt. But I never, for whatever reason, I never realized that there was anything wrong with my back. But then they said, nope, you're not doing this and you shouldn't have been doing any of the sports that you did. I'm like, well, it's a little late for that. I've never looked into anything. So that was the thing. What made me hurt? Oh no, you're never going to believe this. After all my sports, right? After, wrestling, after all these things that they said would make your back, would be bad for your back and you can't do this and you can't do that and everything else. I went to reach up on the top shelf in my laundry room when I was, 18, 19 years old, and I'm doing all these things. And I go to reach up on the top shelf to grab some cleaner, and all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. There was just I couldn't breathe. I was like, what in the world? And I had a rib out. Yeah, exactly. I had a rib out when I went into the doctor. They told me I had a rib out and I had torn ligaments in my mid back. And then when they took the x-rays, they found out that I had the broken vertebrae in my low back too, and said that I was not to do any kind of sports or anything else because if it slips, I can be paralyzed. So that pretty much ended all my dreams with doing any kind of anything sport related, sadly. But I haven't looked into anything. Droz, I'm not a big doctor guy, so I actually haven't tried to do anything. I just kind of, it's been bothering me more as of late, sadly. And I've talked to Paul about this, and I think that I'm going to have to tell you what I learned toward my ACO. Yeah. Yep, exactly. I think I'm going to have to. I now take high BPC 157 TV 500 peptides. Yeah. HGH, yeah. Huh. Really? That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, see, I haven't been to the doctor. In a lot of years. I hate doctors, I'll be honest with you. So, but with that being said, like I told Paul here, I think it was last week, I think I'm going to have to, give in and do something. The wifey really wants me to go in. It's been not great for a while. And I try to ignore it and just put it off and play like it doesn't happen. The doctors use ChatGPT. Yeah, that's scary a little bit, Baines. But yeah, she wants me to go. So if I do have to go and do all these things, who knows? I don't know exactly what that means moving forward. And I told Paul that I don't know how much I'm going to be wrapped up with. I really don't want to do any of it. I already know I'm having neck issues, mid back issues, lower back issues. I tore a shoulder up here a few years back. I was working it's been more than a few years. I guess I shouldn't say that, about 8-9 years. I was working that company that I've always told you about, that I've told you guys about, my company that I had, doing distribution, and I was working super late hours, but I still wanted to lift, and that's not smart. So I was getting like 4 hours of sleep and coming home late and lifting too heavy. And I was working on lifting one night at like, I don't know, it was 2-3 a.m. Been up since, I think it was 6. And something went pop. And it was in my left shoulder. And I tore something up there. Don't know what. Never had it looked at. Just kind of dealt with it. And it's just, I feel like at this point I'm falling apart. So I think I'm gonna have to break down and make it to the doctor. So I broke one of my ribs 1 month later. I was back to training. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I think I'm gonna have to just give in and do so. I just don't want to. I hate it. No. Man of the Woods, no. You're not gonna hear anything like that. The problem is I have a hard time with stopping. I have a hard time with over training. These are a lot of things that I am not great at. So you shouldn't have any problems with it. Just make sure you get plenty of sleep, Make sure you get plenty of calories and protein and hydrate, and you'll be fine. I'm not the best at all those things. So unfortunately, I want to just push through, work out whenever I can work out, and push until there's no more go. Like no pain, no gain, right? I take that to heart. I over work out, unfortunately. So, and that's not a new thing. I've done it pretty much forever, but unfortunately, I don't have a young body anymore, so home workout's the best. Don't have to speak to anyone at the gym. Yeah, I agree with you there, Vance. Yeah, actually, yeah. All right, Drills, yeah. I don't know a lot. I used to use something. I forget what it was called. I'd have to ask the wife. I think it could have been peptides. Never used HGH. I don't know. I think it was called IGF-1. Yeah. Does that sound right? Yeah. Yeah, he's our training dog. Exactly. I need one. I need one, Vance. Yes. Maybe. I think I used to use that. I believe. And back earlier on. Well, I don't know if I can say those things on stream. Maybe I shouldn't have said that one either. I don't know. But you know, Duros. Yeah. Anyway. How's gold looking, guys? Where's Werner at? He can tell you about all these things. Are you here, Werner? He's not here today, don't look like. He used to tell me stories about Droz, that he you'll know what I'm talking about, but you could turn the lights off and he'd glow back in the day. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. No, I don't know if that's for real. That's just the things he used to say. He's a bodybuilder, though. So, whole different string of craziness when you get into, supplementation, let's put it, right? Yeah, no, not the same at all. He said that, yeah, he told me stories that there was times that he said so many, yeah, exactly, different supplements, so much that he'd glow. He'd tell stories about that from back in his day. He's older nowadays as well. I think he's older than me. I think he's in his 50s. I mean, he's older than me, but he was a bodybuilder all through life. I mean, all through his younger years, so way different supplements. Yeah. Crazy. Whoops. What did I push? It's not platform. Yes. Yep, girls, exactly. Yep. Yes. That's the whole thing. And even more so. I mean, today is healing. Only because and I mean, I don't know how old you are, Dros, but I feel like as you get older, the healing process, 31, yeah. See, so I'm a little older than you because I'm 45, I think. I believe so, either way. Doesn't matter. But it gets slower as you get older. So, I will tell you that, sadly. And things seem to hurt more as you get older. Huh. I heard that. I've heard that, Dros. Yeah, I know. I've heard that before. Can really be reversed 45 though, huh? Absolutely amazing. Used to be skinny, like when I was your age. Man, it was. That's funny. It's never too late. Be skinny or be reverse, because I think the reverse at 45 sounds pretty great. I'm just trying to figure out, and I will ask you, Dros, just because I feel like you are way more educated on this and any of this stuff by far than I even, can scratch the surface on myself, I'll be honest with you. But is going to the doctor, in your opinion, still a good idea? I mean, that's kind of what my plan was, right? And see what they say? No. Oh, man. Okay. I hate them. I mean, honestly, yeah. Wifey's trying to get me to go. Wifey's trying to pressure me to go because she's tired of me being miserable. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not because she likes doctors anymore. Actually, my wife is, and I know you haven't really been here, but she's super big on, natural healing and herbs and, right, all these things. So she's not a big fan of doctors and medicine herself, and I never have been either, so it kind of worked out well for us because we see eye to eye. But I've got to the point to where it's kind of not great, if that makes sense. You did the same thing. You went to the doctor. Okay. Oh. Literally over 1,000 patients, at least here in this country. Wow. Yes. Yeah, I absolutely agree that broad knowledge, but nothing specific. I agree with that 100%. That's Yeah. I don't know how many I don't know where your where you're from. I'm in, you know, Florida, but I don't know how many patients they have here, but I assume a lot. It is. Wow. Oh, wow. See the crocs? I mean, we see alligators. They have crocodiles too, but they say there's crocodiles here too, Bands, but I think I've only really seen, I mean, I don't think any of them are crocodiles that I've seen. I think they're mostly alligators that I've seen. Your favorite? Yeah, yeah. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
Blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Stand
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let me see. What we got here? What all did I miss? Yeah. Yes, gold is. No top wick there. Top wick and a flip probably here. I've never seen a dwarf Cayman. Mini crocodile. Wow. No top wick here. Put on a top wick. Paul would be taking this entry. Not a bad trade. So your stop loss here would have been 13 ticks. He'd manage it quick on the way down. Like I said, he's a lot more risky than I am with these things. Why does that keep doing that? I don't know what I'm doing here. All I'm trying to do is open that, and it opens a whole new tab. Very odd. Trading view glitch, is that what it is? I don't get it. I try to click on this tab, and for whatever reason it'll open up a whole new Dixie tab, and it was doing it the other day when I hit NQ too. I don't understand why it does it, but something crazy, yeah. And it'll open up a whole new tab, and then you have to wait for it to load on the new tab. I just close it because obviously I don't need two Dixie tabs. It's crazy. It did happen to you a few times? Okay. All right, bands. Yeah. I don't get it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But Droz, yeah, I'm gonna have to get with you on that. Like I said, I did. My thought was I needed to go to the doctor, but I'll be honest with you, I've just been putting it off. Maybe this is the best thing, because I don't want to go. I'll be honest with you. Not something I feel like doing by any means. Your trading view slows down during market open? Wow.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly?
The big moves are coming, your chart gets laggy. Let's go. That's funny. I've had my my ninja not enter me, man of the woods, on those last trades of the day because of the volatility. It'll just run right through the entry. So, like, just for instance, say that your entry was right here at the high, and then price will just shoot up, go right through it, and never actually trigger the entry. She's trying to go up. I mean, that last candle was not bad at all. Oh, finally Dow. Finally Dow seems to fall in line. Are you long on NQ? Man of the Woods, I know you said you were long ES, right? Or are you only trading ES?
Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement.
ES and Russell. Very good, very good.
Learn, trade, win. That's our vision.
Wifey used to trade the Russell a lot. I don't know why she stopped. She said, I think maybe she traded it like maybe 6-8 months ago, something like that. And she traded it for a little while and then said that it had stopped moving for the most part. Wasn't doing real well, so she stopped trading it and normally just trades NQ anymore. Yeah, yeah. So you just short it? Is that what you're saying? I only short Russell. Short it to 0. Paid this face for like 10 years, made me like, oh man. That's not good. Yeah. So you don't short it, you just say nope, not at all. So this is essentially the range we're in, guys. Probably going to be slow on gold from here on. But I'm not sure, but at least till after the lunch hour, I bet.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like
Got a bottom wick and a top wick at this point. I wonder if did we get enough here? Yeah. Yeah, Paul would have scalped that thing, but he already would have been out. I have a hard time there because shorts will come in here, right?
no mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm in this chaos. My will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played. With every loss, it's a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And choose loud, but louder I shout. And you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This strike cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee
Has anybody got any questions, any things you want me to go over, guys?
like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips.
Before we wrap up today?
Thought it was a breakout site fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart
Yeah.
exciting. You think you got it?
Yep,
Nah,
exactly.
welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime.
Yeah, we expect now that the shorts will come in some. You could possibly, the problem is you're going to be trading into the 11 o'clock, but with that being said, you could possibly trade long up into the stop losses from the shorts that are coming in. They're going to come in here, top of these highs, you know, this area here, and you can target this wick recovery and the top of these highs, but you want to see a top wick on here. So you want to see the shorts actually come in, get a nice top wick, then get a bottom wick and a flip. This was perfect. Like you just said, this would have been a perfect area as well. The biggest problem that we had was no top wick. So if we would have had something that looked like this, it would have been perfect. Again, this is just me going over this, Dros. So not always do you have to trade it exactly how I do. I will tell you that. I'm very particular on the trades that I take. So as you sit here and you look at what I'm doing and start wrapping your head around how I do it, that doesn't mean that you can't find areas to scalp in between, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, so if this would have had a top wick like this, you're exactly right. You could have got your bottom wick flip, and you would essentially, if this was your top wick, you would be taking profit 1 right now when it taps. So your long position would have looked exactly like this. Your TP1 would have been at the recovery of this wick, which is happening right now. So you would have took 1 off and went, I go +1, right? And then you would be targeting to run these highs. I mean, you're targeting essentially to put a wick on this, which would run these highs, but yesterday's high, you know, if you can drag your stop loss into it, that's basically what you'd be doing, and that would have been the trade, yeah. So what do we expect? We expect once we run this wick that we'll still push up more and take this. Basically, you would have saw a push. It'll come here and you'll see a little resistance just like it did right here. That's why you TP1. And the reason I go to +1 on my stop loss is because that covers my fees of both contracts. So I trade 2 mini contracts, and 1 tick is $10. Yeah, so that covers my fees. So whenever I TP1, let's say it's 20 ticks, right? Like, I don't know what this would have been. Obviously, all this is hypothetical because we didn't really have a wick. This would have been, yeah, 20 ticks. So that would have been $200 that I took on my take profit. Then if it goes back down and hits +1, it's all covered, right? So it's $200 per account for me. I run a copy trader. So it's $200 on all my 50K accounts, and then $400 on all my 150K accounts, because I do double the contracts on a 150. But anyway, so essentially you're secured complete profit, right? And now if it comes back down, hits you at TP or hits you at stop loss +1, now your fees are done. So you don't have to worry about it no more. If it continues to go, then you'll take your stop loss. And here's what I always like to show everybody, just to make it make a little sense. So you run your stop loss like this, right? So you're +1. If it goes up here and it breaks this wick, which again, this is hypothetical because there wasn't really no wick, but if it came up here and it broke this wick, what it would do is it'd put a quick wick on like this. And what you would do then is grab your stop loss and, you know, try to run it a little higher, because you put on it'll be a quick push and then it'll hold and go up or not. You know what I mean? So essentially, if you were in this position, you would have just been stopped out +1. So it would have been $200 profit on a 50K, 400 on 150s, and essentially that trade's over and you're looking for the next one. Does that mean it doesn't push up? No. Again, this is hypothetical because we don't actually have the wick there. So hopefully that makes sense, and that's kind of how it works. But yeah, with no top wick, what we're looking for when I've got no top wick like that, for me, I'm looking for areas where I'd like to short. Wouldn't be here, sadly. But because a lot of times what'll happen is it'll put on a top wick like this, and then it'll drop down. So if you have a nice level that you expect, like levels that I like to look at, just for instance, are something like this. See this wick here? These 0.5s are respected on these high time frame wicks, right? So if you could get the same kind of setup on the 30 right in this area to test that 0.5, that would have been an ideal setup. So essentially you get a no top wick candle like we just saw there. So it's no top wick to this area, or, you know, just below it, let's just say. And then the next candle comes in, puts in a top wick. And this is a decent spot to think about either shorting the 0.5 if you're real risky, or shorting the flip of that candle because you expect that 0.5 to be respected. So there are times when you can take, you know, I guess you're going to call it counter trend positions. A lot of people try to say I counter trend trade. That not absolutely right. But there are times that we are taking trades against the trend. It's not, you know, not all the time, and not that we take trades with the trend all the time either. It's always got to do with where the traders are entering, right? And that's the whole thing. A lot of traders are counter trend traders. So if they're trading counter trend and all their you know, confirmations have been made and now they're long in a downtrend, then I mean, we're shorting into their stop losses in that downtrend. So, all right. So see you tomorrow, man. Have a good one. So it just all depends, right? But yeah, with this setup here, what you were asking there, bands for the rest of the day, what I'd be looking for is shorts to come in here like they're coming in, right? It would have been great if they came in and got stopped first, but shorts to come in and then trying to figure out some way to take advantage of that or wait for a retrace back down. Same kind of thing. Where your long's going to come in at, well, we already know long should come in here, right? So if you start getting longs and a whole bunch of longs are coming in, you see things that are showing longs. So what are you looking for? The stop loss back down. What are you targeting? Essentially the 0.5 of this candle. And next, what are you targeting? The 4 hour that has little to no bottom wick. This right here. If we start going down now, are we going to get all that today? Probably not, but that's what you're targeting, right? That's the things that you're looking for. Same thing comes here. They come up into here and start going short, because that's what a lot of people are going to be doing here. They're going to try to find their shorts here. Then what are you looking for? You're looking for top wick, bottom wick, flip to trade up into those stop losses, targeting what we just showed there. This top wick, these highs, yesterday's high, right? Same thing's going to happen at yesterday's high. What's going to happen? If we start looking outside of yesterday's high, you know, we come up here, people are going to try to short that down. People are going to try to short yesterday's high. But same thing goes. What happens if we break out, come back, retest, and continue? Well, then they're going to try to look for longs there, right? So I'm expecting that we accept it outside of yesterday's range at that point. Makes sense, I hope, guys.
I just made it back.
And I'm just about to leave. Yep. All right, Dros. Yeah.
Yep,
All right, Aiken. Have a good one, guys. I'm going to jump off here. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. For all you guys that show up in the live for the 2 in-to-day trades, I will be here for those. So for those that know, you know. If not, good night, bands. If not, then, you know, you can always ask anybody in the live that stays in. Aiken stays in. All right, later, Aiken. Aiken's here a lot, and so is Paul. He'll be here after a while. So you guys can ask them, ask me, whatever you want to do. It's just the two in-a-day trades. Trade them on NQ. I call them out in there. All right. All right, guys. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day. Yep. Have a great day, Man Bear Bull. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it. Pawns of advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic, brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading, never did. Now look who's calculating, all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, Bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.